know, this Black Friday, you can sleep in.
All over the region.
Retailers are calling this their 149,000 stores offering sales in the
cash sales changing hands starting on
New York. And we know because hit the stores. The flu season is off to its earliest
Appears to be a previously unknown variant of the flu, suspected case catching many experts off guard.
Today I was feeling like maybe I was...
Back on the breaking news, leading with unconfirmed reports of a smallpox
outbreak is a highly rehearsed scenario.
And National Guard units converging on a hospital in central
Bridges are closed. It's smallpox is a very real danger.
More than a bowl.
Not enough vaccines.
Let me stop you there. This is not a panic situation.
An entire American city.
known as the Green Poison, Central Park has been converted to a mass burial ground.
Power outages, gas line leaks, fires, the government's...
We're expecting another night of widespread looting.
People of New York are begging for
What would have
our first responders are either dead
No resources available.
or being treated like animals.
It's not a job. We're not trained for that.
When we were activated, we knew the situation was bad. Worse than anyone knew. We are an elite, highly skilled group of embedded agents. They only call us when everything else has failed. We have no rules. We have no limits. Our job is to protect what remains.
We are your co-workers. We are your neighbors. We might even be your friends.
But when we get the call,
We leave everything behind.
we are
The Division.
Hello, welcome to Stuff's live stream of The Division. I'm Tom Parsons and I've just turned the game on pretty much for the first time. You'll see that I have had a look at the customization section before, and there is a separate video on our YouTube channel that goes through that in a bit more detail. I'm going to start again anyway. I decided I didn't like the guy I had created, so let's quickly run through this again. Yeah, let's go with this guy. I know he was in the beta, but hey, I got attached. As I said in the description here, I am not going to talk all the way through this because I'm probably going to be playing for the next 24 hours, and it's not going to be a lot of fun if I just keep talking to an empty room. That's a slightly hipster haircut, let's go with that. Big beard, complete the hipster look, sure. Not bothered about the scars, the wall paint. Let's have a big ugly tattoo, shall we? Yeah, that looks suitably something, I guess. Accessories, you can do piercings and that kind of thing, but those are slightly Morpheus like glasses, but still, I think that's a bit too cool for the apocalypse. So we're going to go without. Here we go. This is where we find out that the servers actually aren't live and the whole game's just going to fall apart. Oh no, it's good.
System analytic computer is activated. All ISAC systems are confirmed online.
And the first thing is I realised
the marker to begin weapon verification.
That controls haven't been inverted, so let's do that. There we go.
Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Weapon test successful.
actually completely forgotten how to change weapons. Let's double tap for the sidearm.
Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Sidearm test successful.
Welcome aboard, Agent. This is Louis Chang, Northeast Section Commander of the Division. You have been activated because Brooklyn has become dangerously unstable. Isaac has updated us with your progress. Proceed to the nearest safe house for your full equipment loadout.
I'm already a bit disappointed with this haircut. Rats. Maybe there'll be a chance to change it later. One cool thing from the beta that not everyone spotted is stuff like this. Okay, it's not. There you go. When you hit the paint cans, whatever colour paint was in it sort of splashes out over the top, which is quite a nice little detail. There's loads of that stuff in this, like make some holes in that, go around to the other side, and you should, yeah, there you go. These nice kind of dents in the back. That's kind of neat. It's neat stuff.
You watch yourself out there.
So obviously this is stuff that we haven't seen before because none of this was in the beta. You just kind of landed in the zone, having already been
I've confirmed that your
promoted to
fellow
level
agent
4.
Faye Lau has arrived here. Check in with her when you get inside.
Still looks pretty. Really pretty.
You are now entering a safe area.
Hey, check these babies out.
Oh, and there's some friendlies. Hey guys. Already got my... Yeah, there we go. Introduce myself by doing some jumping jacks. I hear that's the standard Division greeting. No one else is doing it, but let's not worry about that.
Hey, you gotta see this.
Okay, we've got a gear vendor. So I've not been here before. This wasn't in the beta, so so this is obviously an HQ, but not the one from the beta. There's a gear vendor and stuff like that. Apparently, and some matchmaking. Cool. What's that here?
We're losing this whole neighborhood. Rioters are moving through, in force, headed this way.
Put your people there. I see someone else got the call.
I'm Agent Faye Lau, Division. Activated the same time as you, part of the second wave of us going in. I don't know what happened to the first wave, but unfortunately, there's still lots left for us to do. We don't have much intel, and we don't have the luxury of failure. Not with Manhattan under lockdown and Brooklyn on the brink. People like me, and you, we're what's left to hold the line. With any luck, we'll have more to go on once we rendezvous with the commander. More about the situation, about who's turning the streets into a war zone. Anything that's gonna help us do what we're supposed to do. If you'll excuse me, Lieutenant.
Officer Hazen and his team are handling situation reports. If you're looking for a hotspot, that's who you want to talk to.
Complete your activation at the terminal to enable Directive 51 operational status and equipment.
So that was Faye Lau, who was in the... She was again in the beta. But at the point when I met her in the beta, where any of us met her in the beta, she had already been injured by something or other. And I think had a patch over her eye, so... Clearly this is before all that.
Identity confirmed. SHD equipment activated.
Thank God you're here, Agent. I've never seen Brooklyn like this. We're barely hanging on. I'll be your point of contact for any emergency ops. We've had plenty of action, and it's not letting up.
Noticing
Jesus.
everybody's got the same haircut.
I'm not gonna have
Not
any
at all
help
original
this
here.
time.
Okay, get to choose the first skill. These were all in the beta. You've got your ballistic shield, the sticky bomb, which is really, really handy. Yeah, this is the kind of pulse scanner. It's kind of okay, but I think this is probably the most useful of the starting ones. Okay, so I seem to have a mission. See if there's anything else in that. Okay.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
Isaac can intercept transmissions from locations on the map, so you can get a little more intel on what you're getting into.
Agent, Riders took the weekly food supply from the Brooklyn Heights distribution center. They try and sell it back to all the starving people. Plain and simple profiteering on the backs of people who are suffering. Get that food back.
You got any money? Huh? What kind of watch is that?
Take out the leader!
That's gonna hurt.
And there's our first kill. Boom.
Missing supply crate located.
And my first loot. Very exciting. A backpack. I do like the way every little thing kind of changes the appearance of your character a little bit. So with this, I can't actually rotate the character to see the back of the backpack, but you can just see the straps there changing as I switch between these. And these are just boring kind of white level items, so that's neat. Okay.
Approaching marked location.
Come on.
A trophy for shutting the door.
It won't bust.
Area secure. Hostiles neutralized. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Shoot, for God's sake!
Going down, asshole!
Home sweet home for someone.
New York, you are listening to Rick Falassi, and wouldn't you know it?
Okay, here we go.
Tri-State Area's favorite pirate radio podcast.
Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
Radio podcast.
Great work, Agent. We'll get that food back to the people who need it.
Disappointed those cans aren't flying everywhere, considering the amount of detail also. Oh no, the dogs! Pretty grim.
Nature abhors tell me somebody's trying to step into that breach. Somebody military. I'm talking PMC people.
What about these? It's a shame. There's something on the... Ah, I nearly missed that. Okay. You can see in the top left of the... top left you've got the radar, and on that it does mark loot boxes and that kind of thing. Protective pads. Amazing. The other thing, of course, is you can change your appearance as well. So you've got a bunch of clothing items. This menu has changed slightly since the beta. That seems a little clearer now. I don't have a hat. It's the difference between simple and... well, those are a bit bright. Let's go with those. Can't really see that, so let's get rid of the jacket. We'll go tough guy. Green trainers on, I think so. Okay, there we go. Slightly more badass than before. So here we've got the map, and I can see I've got 2 missions available. This, yeah, so this looks like a completely different area. So this is obviously a starting area where you must do your first few levels, kind of learn the basics of the game, because this area wasn't in the main game, and I think the main game is further along the coast here, although my New York geography, I must admit, not brilliant. Anyway, let's head to this. Let's head to this mission here.
Agent, those rioters have stolen a crate of morphine. Probably gonna try and sell it or use it. We've got people in real pain who need those drugs. See if you can recover that crate.
I can't remember whether you run slightly faster with your pistol out. That's a kind of one of those gaming traditions. If you do, it's slight. Those are like looters. Let's involve myself in that.
What's happening? Get off me! That's not fun.
Supply crate located.
That's just nice, isn't it? The light coming in from those windows. That's just some really nice graphic effects.
There's morphine in here.
Oh, and I can hear the bad guys over there. But what's this?
Stop messing around. The JTF could be here any minute. We're all gonna die soon anyway.
Is that useful? No.
Nice and easy with a bunch of
Okay.
You can do it right now. Knock some heads. Just keep looking, all right?
See if I can get over there without being seen.
Where it came from, shit. Hey, you think the government needs the virus?
You've got to hold it down the whole way.
JTF notified.
Sparrow 5 here.
Okay.
We're approaching your position now.
Which way are these guys going to come from?
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
This way, apparently.
Nobody gets a free pass! Hey, aim for the gun!
More coming from down there. Okay.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Seem to have some support behind me there.
Target is secure. No more hostiles detected.
Great work, Agent. We'll get those drugs back to the wounded where they'll be used properly.
Don't know how we could have made it without you.
And I've got a level up, have I? And some inventory stuff. Let's have a look. Slight more armor. Great. Let's have that. Interesting icon there. I'm not sure what that means. That's a talent. 100% more damage when the enemy is below 30%. That's cool. So both of these do the same thing. High DPS. We're switching. Okay, and extended mag as well. Let's add that to this. The mod system's really quite in depth, at least judging by the beta. So let's switch. Where's that? What was the mod? There was that. Okay. Useful. So is this done? I can't quite work out if this mission is actually finished or not. 6 meters.
The cameras at the academy must have seen some serious shit.
I guess maybe that colour means that that is a completed mission. Yeah. It's not really appearing here anymore, so let's move on to the next one.
We've gotten word of a hostage situation at a bank. Looks like you'll have to go through the subway tunnel to access the building. We need you to move in and minimize the damage.
I got distracted then. And just running around on the spot, and apparently I've leveled up. Okay. these talents and perks were locked for the beta as well, so yeah, I haven't had a chance to use those yet. Hopefully before too long.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
I know there's something in here.
I got this. Come on, take care of this.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
On the floor, that's a shotgun, I think. Definitely my favourite weapons on the... Oh, I don't get it till level 4. I could switch, but I... Oh no, it's not. An M4 isn't. An M4 is an assault rifle. And that looks pretty good. So let's strip this weapon. Equip that.
Hello? Everything okay out there? Hey, is
A
somebody
modern casual jacket. Just what the Division agent needs in the apocalypse. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, I think going jacketless is just, you know, 20% more badass, so I might just stick with that. Yeah, I mean, you know, coat's a coat.
Nice work shutting that down, Agent.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was
People like you
terrifying.
will make it through.
No, I need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you're safe now. Just, you know, go wherever you gotta go, really slowly. I don't seem to be in any hurry to actually get out of there at all. I wonder where they go if I follow them. I can't help but think that'll be a waste of time. Any goodies? There we go. And there's the shotgun. I'm going to hold off that until I've unlocked a second slot, I think. That bit's worth equipping though. Oh, that's pretty cool. Excellent. So it's back to the safe house, it seems. Can I get out here somewhere?
Whoa!
Not my problem. Don't do it.
So the idea is that this all happened kind of around Black Friday, so lots of Christmas decorations up and that kind of thing. I think it makes it feel kind of extra eerie, frankly.
Well,
And we're back at the safe house.
hey, what'd you need?
This is one of those strange things that you get with massively multiplayer games where you're just not special. There are so many people in this room kind of doing the same things as you. It's yeah, you kind of lose a little bit of realism, I guess. You know, the idea of you being the hero is kind of undermined by seeing so many other heroes around, but hey, that's the nature of this kind of game.
Fantastic work, Agent. I think you put the lid back on this place just when it was about to boil over. We all thank you. And I wanted to say personally that I've lived in Brooklyn my whole life. So what you've done means a lot to me.
You'll be missing out.
Okay, so I seem to have been given a new mission at the top left there, the Precinct Siege. That sounds like fun. Let's see if we can get some gear though before heading out again.
Best in the bar right here.
Let's sell the stuff I don't want. Just in the sell section, it doesn't. Anything you've got equipped doesn't appear, so you won't accidentally delete your favourite thing that you're already using. How much money have I got? 128 somethings. What is that? Division credits, I guess. There are a couple of things I can get, but nothing particularly exciting, if I'm honest.
All sales are final.
So let's leave it.
Why'd they call them the first wave? Because they got a second wave.
And that's for teaming up. I'm going solo for now, so oh, this is nice. Just an art room, I guess. That's strange.
Hey, don't walk away. Hell, you could be one yourself and not even know it. That's how deep they're buried.
Okay, let's crack on with this mission.
I thought you were one of the good guys.
This was a weird thing in the beta as well. Kind of whenever you walk anywhere near a civilian, they seem to behave as if you just pointed your gun in their face, which is weird. Got a bit tiresome. Let's see.
Just going to spread more disease.
Oh, okay. could find other people, or I could just go for it. Let's see if we can do somewhere.
Agent, get that precinct back under control. If that precinct goes, we lose Brooklyn.
Hostiles incoming.
We need to protect this block from this.
Looks like they've got grenades.
Oh.
Disorganized. Hit him now.
Oh. Shot him through the sign, that's nice.
Brooklyn Dispatch, this is Division Command. We've got an agent incoming to assist at the 84th, but all entrances are blockaded.
Division, that's the best news I've had all month. Try the parking garage in the back.
Got that, Agent? That's your in. Go get him.
Oh, not sure what that was. I guess it was probably one of those.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
They're disorganized. Hit them now. Hey, thanks for the assist.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
We were doing just fine out there.
I see him mark with some ammo. I guess that's the other. That must be in the building. Okay.
They've got no strategy. We can beat them.
Hostiles incoming.
I know there are hostages. I'm just trying to find out if there's anything nice to pick up. Obviously. Very selfish. But it doesn't appear so. The hostages are in luck.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Nice. Very pleasant.
Get me out of here! Keep it down. Don't get them riled up. Play nice and give me time to get us out of here.
Hey, thanks for looking out for us.
I don't know where you came from, but we'd have been sneaking out. Thanks.
Okay. Any goodies? There's something on the map.
Hostiles detected.
There used to be a clinic over at the garden. I don't think it's there anymore.
I don't know, probably some experiment bullshit that went wrong.
Take those cowards out! Don't stop till they're dead!
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Keep it coming!
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Firing at them! They're killing us! I got him!
Appear to be in my first boss fight.
Push those scavengers back!
A lot of sections like this, at least suggested by the beta, that you will do these kind of. I guess these are kind of like an instance. Team up with your friends, at least you know. Although I haven't, and yeah, work your way through a set scenario. And find a boss at the end. So I guess this is kind of the training version of that. Where am I going? Okay. There's something else on my map here. You know, this game's all about loot. It might seem like it's about an apocalypse and guns and all that stuff. It's loot. before I head out there if I've picked up anything worth checking out. One new item. Oh, it's a pistol.
There used to be a clinic over at the garden.
And it's got lower DPS. I think I'll stick with the one I got.
He's out here.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Those crows seem remarkably chilled out, considering how much action's going on around them.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Okay, and there's our Ripper, okay. And he's down. It's an excellent noise when you finish someone with a headshot. Great squelch. Okay, what was that I got off the boss guy? A new holster. I mean, how on earth a holster gives you better armor and improves how much damage each bullet does? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's games. That's my first green bit of kit. Good stuff.
Excellent work, Agent. Brooklyn is stable again. Manhattan is another story. Let's get over there and see for ourselves. I've got more agents with me now. We'll rendezvous with Agent Lau and fly over together. Commander Chang out.
Okay, we seem to have some kind of, yeah, weapon tutorial thing. Yeah. DPS damage per second. Yada yada. And compare using triangle. Okay. And I picked up a new weapon then. Before I use that, I'm going to take the. See what those bits up there. Okay, cool. And so I've just got the one mod. Good stuff. So I'm apparently on the way to Manhattan. Is that guy standing on that because it's a warm vent? I think he was. Oh, now I feel bad about scaring him off. That's quite cool. That's a cool little... I don't know, it's just all those little details. Very nice.
Over there. There's a bar behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city back, I'll buy you a drink. Sorry. I mean, when we take it back. Here it comes. The rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's finally happening. Let's do this! Ah!
So that's how she got injured. Yeah, that's not right.
Oh, fuck! My leg!
So it looks like we're about to be chucked into what was the start of the beta. I imagine I'm about to regain consciousness in a helicopter, and Fei Lao is going to have a patch over her eye. That is, of course, if the servers are live.
Can't believe it's finally happening. Nice work back there. Here it comes. Do this! That's the whiskey sours in Manhattan.
Come on back! I need you!
Sir.
Hey! Just hold on! Hey! Just hold on!
And there we go. This is how the beta started. Those of you who played it will be very familiar with this.
Come on back! I need you!
I'm really regretting that haircut.
Look, you're gonna be okay. Hell, at this point, you're more okay than me. Shit, that explosion took out the commander. We have a job to do. We're still gonna do it. It's just...
Landing in 1 minute. Should be able to see it coming up on my right.
Found out a little more about the first wave. They're all either dead or MIA. So this is up to us. That's why we need to get it together, right now.
JTF 6-8 the tower, visual Hudson. Yeah, 2 division agents on board. That explosion was their right in. Okay, clear to land. JTF 6-8.
Usually you need some time to know if you can count on someone. Well, we're out of time. My bet's on you. It has to be. I hope to God I'm right.
That leg doesn't look good at all.
I'm not sure what you're looking to get out of this. Everything behind this gate is a goddamn war zone.
So who's in command here?
Captain Benitez was in charge. He was leading ops in the post office, but we lost contact when he left base this morning. Feast still radio silent 5 tomorrow. There's talk of pulling out.
No one's pulling out. We're taking this city back. Get whatever gear you need. I'll catch up with you.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Okay, and this is the start of the game proper, I guess. Before continuing though, I'm just going to take a very quick break. Back in a bit.
Your man. You'll find him just inside the gate.
Can I get a stretcher at the end of the dock?
Okay, back. Let's crack on with this. I won't talk through this loads because it was in the beta and so a lot of you probably played it. Just crack on as much as possible. Never noticed that before. Very pretty stuff.
Did you even fucking see that? Oh my
language.
fucking god!
Oh.
Come on. We'll see.
No, it's stressful, but come on.
Through here, pal. Gotta make sure you're clean. This virus is equal opportunity.
If you only played the closed beta and didn't play the open beta, you'll notice a few differences here. There's a few guys milling around. It's just a bit more populated since that first beta.
You know, I get why we gotta wear this shit, but honestly, it's like being wrapped up in paper mache. Can't get shit done. I feel goddamn helpless.
Yeah, everyone's pretty stressed. I mean, it seems kind of what you'd expect.
Okay? I gotta tell you.
Except whoever sits at this desk.
I'm getting out the minute I
What
can.
a sense of humour.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
Civilians who are unsure of their medical status are encouraged to remain at home and wait for medical attention. Follow shelter-in-place precautions and report to emergency medical centers only when smallpox is confirmed.
You're gonna love the prices.
Definitely keeping that for later. Let's get rid of this.
We are working hard to respond to this outbreak.
I'm not sure how much value there is in buying gear, especially like at this stage, because I'm down to like stuff's going to be dropping left, right, and centre. So I think save the cash.
Attention. Be advised
For
that
now.
designated emergency rations distribution centers may be overwhelmed.
Hey, I can see you need better gear. Get a load of this.
Influenza-like symptoms. Please wait
Well, that's
your
fine.
turn for
Okay.
medical
Oh, I'm a bit tempted. Ah, wait.
I'll survive.
Oh, Agent, you look tired. Look, I hate to be the one to tell you, but we got so much to do here. So remember, wool is best in this weather, not synthetics. Listen, they got me doing this radio business because I got the sciatica, but you can count on me to give you the info you need, honey.
She was in the beta as well. That character. She gives you missions and stuff when you're out in the field. She is weirdly flirty, just really quite strange. Some very slightly awkward, funny moments when you finish missions, and she, I don't know, just says some strange things. We'll get to that in a bit, I'm sure. Now, what I was looking for is, I think there should be kind of like a trophy vendor or something. Maybe I have to wait for that, because there are some extra bits and pieces you can unlock through various means. One of them is if you go to Ubisoft's Uplay area and log into that, you can unlock things using Ubisoft points, Uplay points. You may not know it, but if you've been playing Ubisoft games, you've probably got a bunch of points that you've never done anything with. I certainly found that was the case. I'd never spent any before, and then I was able to unlock a bunch of, I don't know, like little aesthetic things for the Division, so maybe worth doing. Is that all there is to do here? What's this? Oh, a stash, okay. Has that got that fun stuff in? No. Okay. That doesn't look very pleasant. Sort of herding people.
Give me that!
You get a few experience points every time you hit a new area, and these guys are useful. Occasionally you'll walk around, scan someone, and there'll be the civilians in need.
Live a little longer.
And if you give them something from your inventory, they reward you with an aesthetic thing, a piece of clothing that doesn't do anything to your stats. It just changes the way you look. I've gone jacketless so far. Just got a modern bomber jacket. You know, that's quite cool. Let's go with that for a bit. Bomber jacket, honestly.
Calm down. I'm not your enemy.
I'm calm. What's the problem?
Hey there. Come on now. Calm down.
Yeah, that is going to bug me. Being within 5 yards of a civilian and being told to calm down, or them getting wound up. That's just... It's so strange that Massive have done that.
I'm begging you, please.
What's up, man? Maybe he was a civilian in need, but now... Yeah, apparently I can't. Give him anything? I don't know.
Alert. Intercepting JTF radio traffic.
Taking small arms fire! Small arms fire! Who would have us in their sight? JTF, hearing this? Please respond!
Analysis complete. Uploading coordinates. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Target is secure. No more hostiles detected.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Glad you came along when you did. Hopefully that'll make him think twice about attacking another JTF patrol.
Relájate, solo relájate.
Dispatch, this is Division Agent Fei Lau, empowered and authorized by Executive Order and DHS Directive 51.
Whoever you are, we're under an all-out assault. I'm not sure how much help you... screw it, we'll take anything you can give us. How are you on my comms?
We've got your back. Just try not to shoot at anyone who's trying to help you. Over.
So I must have hit level 4. I have hit level 4. So I can now add a secondary weapon, the shotgun.
Incoming division agents as backup to your location.
About damn time you get us some help. Get him here right now.
I might have clipped the good guy there. He's a yellow guy, so these named guys effectively work like kind of minor bosses. He's dropped something green, something good.
Dispatch, situation outside is now under control. My official report, the division saved our sorry asses.
Thanks for the report, Bravo Squad. Stay alert out there and keep it frosty. I'm glad you made it.
Now let's rebuild our base. Go on in and have a look around. I finally got some transportation, so I'm inbound. Let's do this.
A few little treats from that fight. Let's have a look. Burst fire, MP5, which I can't use yet. Not very handy. And the two weapons I've already got. Guard vest. Quite a lot better than what I've got. A new mod, a suppressor. Nice. Let's put that on my green gun. That might be, they're often for different weapons. Let's have a look. Small caliber, so yeah, that will fit into the MP4 that I've got, or my pistol actually. So let's do that. And this is the base of operations. Again, from beta, you'll recognise this. So this is an area, this is a base that I've now liberated, so it's a case of now upgrading it.
Air ventilation and purification systems online. Contamination levels lowered.
Agent, we need our base up and running, and we need to show the people of New York they're getting their city back. Our base of operations has potential, but right now it's a piece of shit and we've got no one to staff it. To get this place where it needs to be, we need people who know what they're doing. Like doctors. There's a virologist running a field hospital over at Madison Square Garden, but the whole area's gone to shit. With her, we can get our medical facilities online. Without her... The JTF commander, Benitez, is out in the field and he's gone offline. Bring him back. We need him to set up a functional security wing, and it'll do a hell of a lot for morale. We've also got to restore basic services. We need power and the intel the grid can give us. They had a guy working on that, but it sounds like he ran into trouble patching us in. Without him, it's lights out. Isaac can map itself to each of the wings in the base and sync their progress so we can have a bigger picture of what's happening here. And the more stable this base is, the better shape the city will be in.
You'll be missing out.
Okay, vendors.
Well, so you're a division agent, huh? Great. Now, don't dwell on all the death and carnage around you, or the fact that so many have tried to do what you're about to attempt and failed and died what surely must have been a horrible death. Sure, they have more support than you do now, but so what? Fate's random and heartless. Nothing you can do about that. Stay positive. I'm just, real glad it's gonna be you out there in the field and not me. But I'll let you know what we got. Okay?
I heard someone say they got a weird ping over the camp.
In the grand scheme of motivational speeches, that's
There were a bunch of people trying to
close to
jailbreak
the
the
bottom.
island over on Dyer.
Best of luck out there.
Okay.
The medical wing is a wreck right now. Once we get that virologist over here, we can build up a staff, investigate the origin of the virus, and start getting more supplies. For civilians, but for us as well.
So yeah, these are the 3 wings of the base of operations. And again from the beta, these 3 were all available. You did this little bit.
Best of luck.
And then you have to do a mission to rescue
The
a
security wing
person
needs
for
some
each
love.
wing.
And Captain Benitez. The JTF love the guy. He can mobilize them and help us get the intel and firepower we need to get all these hostiles off the streets.
So it seems that essentially there's a mission to get a member of staff for each wing. And once you've done that, there are a bunch of ways you can upgrade each wing. Which unlocks
The tech
perks
wing has
and
obviously
all that
seen
kind of
better
thing.
days. But if you can get Rhodes back here, he's apparently got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Former PMC, I think. Knows more than you think he does. I suspect he'll be very useful.
Hey, bad news. I'm not gonna be able to get out there. Not with my goddamn leg like this. I'll do what I can from here, but it's not the same. You have no idea how much I wanted to be in the field. I trained for a scenario like this my entire life, but it's worse than anything we could have imagined. You know how they won't let you get too close to anyone, so it won't mess you up when you're finally activated? Well, I did that, and it didn't fucking work. I'm attached. These are my people. This is my city. We're taking it back. Oh.
Look, you need to...
Yeah, okay. Okay. They're counting on us. Let's not let them down.
I actually really like the fact that you're a
piece here that's calling your name.
you know, a silent protagonist. You know that you.
Somebody ought to
You
head
kind
up
of.
to Lexington.
The idea with a game like this, I guess, is you put yourself in the.
I think I'm getting frostbite.
You put yourself in the position of the character. So that's not going to work if he's got a ridiculous voice. I remember on Destiny feeling, hey, that's not how my guy sounds, but he did.
Rikers plus a power plant is always a bad combo.
Here you go.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Again, I'm pretty sure I'm just.
Nobody's got a better selection.
It's all green stuff available at the
I was
moment. I'm
hoping
going to
to make a
wait.
sale.
Rely on drops instead. What else have we got? Restock. And the crafting station wasn't available in the beta, so. Okay. So I'm not sure how I got these blueprints, the ones for weapons and stuff. And they just require weapon parts to build. I think the weapon parts were quite easy to come by in the beta, so. And it seems that when you build these things, you get random bonuses. So each one should be relatively unique. Okay. Well, it's not something I can mess about with too much yet.
Hey, check these babies out.
think that's all we've got here.
You're hurting him! Listen up. I spent 6 years in medical school. I don't give a shit what you saw on TV while you were jerking off to soap operas in your mom's basement, but setting a bone isn't pretty. You want your buddy fixed?
Some blue language. Let's have a look.
Hey, you know you want to take a look.
Here we
See
go.
something
This
you
is the
like?
stuff that I got through Uplay and a couple of other methods. Again, I'd say definitely log on to Uplay on the Ubisoft website and see if you've got some points you can spend on unlocking some stuff. I'm just carrying around a whole wardrobe now. That's fine. That shouldn't slow me down.
Come back anytime.
So let's see what that does.
Looking to buy something?
I'm looking at my guy's hair, but still not really a cat guy. Oh yeah, so these came from the Siege Panzer from Rainbow Six Siege. If you've played that, again, Uplay will let you unlock some special stuff, which is quite cool. And there are the broker pants. Not sure about the skinny fit of these two, to be totally honest. So I think I'll stick with the military. Let's rid of a coat before messing about with other stuff.
Looking to buy something?
Shirt and tie? Hells yeah.
Hey, you know you want to take a look.
Going to battle dressed as a broker. Fine. Yeah, I'm going with that. Business on top, military down the bottom. That's fine. And you can actually have outfit sets as well.
Hey,
Okay.
I can see you're looking to buy.
Let's do that for now. I don't know about broker. I feel like my guy looks a bit of an estate agent. Oh well. Explains how all the matchmaking works, but seeing as everyone I know in the world is at work right now, we'll avoid that and I'll stay solo. Okay. So let's look for something that...
Jesus H. Christ. I want to give a big fuck you to whoever sent me this place. It's knee-deep in dead bodies, which means it's drawing cleaners like flies.
So I think this is the one that wasn't in the beta.
They're killing everyone in sight! Damn it, if they blow open the floodgates, then... Captain, they've got a... Oh!
Good stuff. Looks like I need to level up a little bit.
Captain,
before
we're
doing
getting
that.
overrun! They're killing everyone in sight! Damn it, if they blow open the floodgates, then... Captain, they've got a... What the hell are you...
We've got a rioter takeover at Madison Square Garden. The JTF and Sarah were using the site as a field hospital, but armed hostiles swarmed in. Now they've got the med staff as hostages. We need them, especially Jessica Candle, the virologist who is running the place. Find her, send her to the base, and clean up what's left.
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff.
We need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
This is funny. We got your back.
Cover your back. Then we'll escort the medical personnel when you've retrieved them.
Really brave, guys. You just stand in there.
We need you.
I'll go in on my own. It's fine.
Someone's gonna have a bad day. Shoot the knees! I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
The city's lucky you're outside.
I'm glad you showed up.
If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location. Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive. There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
I think we got company. I think we've got enough. Got a death wish. No one comes in here. Open wide.
Additional hostiles detected.
Like them?
hanging back. Guys, this should be an easy. Let's see how you like this. Scumbag. Wide open. Got a trespasser. Oh my god.
Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
What? I see him. Shoot this idiot. Like this. Fucking hurt. Get here. Get him out of cover. Shit. Heads up. Like this! Throw him out! Almost killed this one! Kill him! Somebody gotta take the shot!
Very poor. Very poor. Ah well, everyone's got to die sometime. It's a little bit earlier than I was expecting, truth be told, especially having done that mission twice before, but hey. It's all a learning experience.
There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
That's what he said last time, Faye. And look what happened.
Somebody's out there. Something out there.
Hostiles detected. Additional hostiles detected.
Got a trespasser. Kill him! Somebody gotta take the shot!
Additional hostiles detected.
Do what you need to do! They're killing us!
Oh dear me. Well, now it's just embarrassing, obviously.
There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
Keep looking. Where I saw somebody. Send it down.
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's.
Finally. Success. On the third attempt. Okay, some new goodies. Is that everything? There we go. Can't go nowhere without another soda. Oh, not sure about that.
Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together. I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this. But then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get 'em.
Now, this area to the left, this contamination zone, was unavailable in the beta, and it looks like, yeah, I need a lockpick in order to get into it. But even that option wasn't presented when you played the beta.
To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot. So be careful.
much the JTF can do. JTF. I think we've got enough to do.
One asshole too many!
Keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
We're pinned down! There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big guns!
All yours, Agent.
Now, if I remember rightly, the gantries to the left and the right both have stuff in them. There we go. Lovely stuff. So that's marginally better in terms of armor and stuff, but it brings down my skill power. That's fine. I'm happy being utterly unskilled.
Alpha Escort, we have an agent on the roof. Has Candle made it to your position?
Affirmative. Senior staff just arrived. As soon as the hostiles on the roof are gone, we'll get her across safely.
Well, considering how tough I found that fight a few minutes ago, I'm not holding out much hope for this one. Let's just assume I'm going to embarrass myself and be surprised if I don't, yeah? There's the big bad guy got a kill.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Oh no.
Going down, Got the medic
Finally.
safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, agents. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
And a good bunch of goodies for doing that one. So I'll be heading back to the base shortly. I'm just going to take a very quick break before that. Be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Even hardened Division agents need a break every so often. Honest. So that was the end of sort of essentially one of the first three kind of, I guess they're like instants, and you have to do 3 of those in order to unlock the 3 wings at the base of operations. That was the one that was in both versions of the beta, so that's actually something like the 5th time I've done it. I know you wouldn't be able to tell that by the way I performed, but you know, it is true. So I'm hoping that now I am high enough level to tackle the one of the 3 missions that I haven't done before. So hopefully that's what I've got here. Okay. This is kind of new. Okay, this is just talking through the way these 3 things work. Your 3 areas, your 3 attributes. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's crack on. And we're out. The 2 guys who were here, they've just gone, fine. Oh, maybe they're escorting the doctor back. Maybe I'll let them off. I don't feel like they, you know, did a huge amount there. The more I look at it, the more my haircut irritates me. I mean, in the game. I mean, in real life as well, but yeah, in the game. I'm hoping there's a hairdresser. Where do I unlock the hairdresser?
Well, look who it is. Thanks for getting me out of the garden. I've been in some hostile work environments before, but Jesus. Of course, it's not like this place is gonna win any prizes either. Antique equipment, 0 staff, patients lining up out the door. This isn't gonna cut it.
We're doing the best we can, Dr. Candle. Any suggestions you might have, I'm happy to listen.
I know. Beggars, choosers, all that crap. What matters is beating this thing, but I can't do that without knowing more about it.
And here's a good place to start. Sarah is pretty sure Dr. Gordon Amherst had something to do with the outbreak.
God. That asshole. Saw him present a paper at Columbia once. He nearly started a riot. He's part of this. I need to talk to him. Anything of his you can find. Notebooks, laptops, close personal friends, I need that too. And we need to talk about live samples and antibodies. You're gonna be busy.
And you'll be?
Fixing this. Saving lives. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll get started.
I don't remember her saying thank you at any point. So rude. So now we have this medical wing open. You can go here and upgrade it in various ways. I know, it's telling you now that. Okay. Again, this section will all be very familiar if you played the beta. I'm sure lots of you did. So I can now unlock another ability. And perks have unlocked as well. They weren't in the beta, so let's get this active. The medical perk is, the medical skill, sorry, is really worth having. Increase medkit inventory by 1 slot. Shut the front door. Okay, very exciting. So I'm going to see if I can tackle that mission now that wasn't available in the beta. That's this one.
This tunnel is a major supply line for food, meds, and weapons from the outside world. But we've got a group of rioters with explosives trying to break through the quarantine there. A JTF garrison is doing its best to hold the line, but they're weakening. And if the rioters blast through the floodgates, the tunnel floods, the supply line's cut, and a whole lot of people die. We've got confirmation that Benitez is there in the thick of it. We need that location secured, and Benitez back here at base.
Okay, Magog, nice. This is all the stuff I got from the last mission. That takes armor down quite a long way, doesn't it? So, but primary DPS puts that up. Now let's stick with what I got. New gloves. Hooray! Okay, time to head back out. Enough faffing.
You looking for something? What did you find? You got no reason to get him. I knew how to.
Warning. Marked hostile headquarters detected.
No, nothing.
Come on, take him out! Fuck no! Get on the other side.
Snipers can take you out pretty quickly on this. I suppose that's kind of realistic. I'm getting really annoyed with the grenade guys.
Relájate, solo relájate.
Pepsi better.
You're gonna die.
You deserve it.
Okay, so here's the third of those
Captain Benitez
first main missions.
support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
And this is the one that wasn't in the beta, so not done it before. Doing it solo. Gonna die. just reading the chat. Dominic, you can't get in the cars. You can close the doors. In fact, that one won't. It's a bit bent. But you can, and the boots as well. But no driving. Unless there's a massive surprise further into the game. Seems unlikely somehow. And in terms of the details of release, the servers went live in Australia at midnight. So midnight Tuesday in Australia. And that means the servers are live for everyone. I know that a lot of... I mean, I'm playing it in the UK, and we got our copy through Ubisoft as a download. And I think if you have a download code, you should now be able to play it. I know that some shops have been sending out early copies as well, so if you're lucky, it may be at home waiting for you. I'm getting my arse handed to me here. I'm not concentrating. It's those snipers again.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight!
Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
So another sniper ahead by the looks of things. Oh, okay. Maybe able to get the jump on him up here.
Hold it right
there! Whoa!
Additional hostiles incoming.
Captain Benitez, this is Fei Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
Okay, heading further in. I don't know if you've noticed, the language is terrible on this game. Lots of swearing.
Let's finish it off.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
I'll disarm this thing.
Okay, so here's the bomb. So they're trying to destroy the floodgates, which I guess would be a bad thing.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
There we go. These purple guys are quite a lot tougher than everyone else, as I'm sure you can see.
Hostiles are headed this way.
More on the way, apparently. There's someone else out there. Every time I move, a few more head down. And that's one of the tougher guys, one of the purple guys. Oh dear. Messed that right up. Sorry folks. Usually you do that with a couple of friends.
Listen, I'm sending one
I'm
of my
going to use
people
that as
down
my
to take
excuse.
care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
I'll disarm this thing.
So I can get a better view this time.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Logan, I just see a question in chat. I think if you had the game as a digital release, you can play it now because the servers are live. We got a code through Ubisoft for review, so that's how we're playing now. The servers only went live, I guess, 3 hours ago.
Alert. Hostiles are headed this way.
Seems to be a much better position up here. Feeling a bit more confident. Oh shit. Get out of here.
I'll kill you all.
I'm really going to come all the way up here.
Should be 30 seconds.
Ah, okay, he's damaging...
20 more seconds.
Okay, he's hitting the woman I'm supposed to be protecting. That wasn't very good. 15 seconds, this is where I died last time. I'm not sure how I'm going to take this guy out without any ammo. Looks like I've got some.
Damn it, that was too close. They don't care who they kill to get what they want. Come on up, and I'll meet you in the control center.
Okay, let's just see if these guys dropped anything. Nothing particularly exciting by the looks of things. Grey stuff is, grey or white stuff is basically the really basic stuff. And then it goes up to green and then, I can't remember from there, orange, purple, something along those lines. At this stage I'm really only seeing greens. I think it's green, blue, orange, something like that. As you can see, the top left you've got the radar, and you get there's little purple icons, basically represent things that you can open or interact with, which I think it's kind of make things that some people will see it as making life a bit too easy. I think you would miss so much stuff, or you would just spend your time wandering around into every little corridor, which is, I know what I do anyway. But I think you just spend so much time scouring every room and every corner that you wouldn't get anywhere. Utility's back. Huzzah. Did I see another? Yeah, here we go. See, I'd have missed that without the purple thing. I would have missed that one explosive bullet. Yeah, I'd have probably lived. Thanks, Ragnar. White, green, blue, purple, yellow, according to Ragnar. Thanks, man.
Jesus, what we got left?
You gotta rest sometime.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are.
Don't walk into me, boy. Come on.
Yours this time because we got a hell of a fight ahead of us.
Got a call.
Listen up. We got good news and we got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there, they just won't let...
That didn't sound good. Oh, here we go.
There's your goddamn bad news. Ain't nobody gonna stand you no mercy.
When those guys sort of use the bipods on their guns, there doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. It's just best to stay in cover as far as I can tell. Yeah, not even taking my own advice. Tom W. expected more.
Wish I could shoot like you. Fight tactically if we can beat him.
Where are these guys? Above me? Oh, well done. Man, snipers are the worst.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
More snipers. Alright. I'm just gonna jump back quickly and see if I missed some restock. Apparently not. So it looks like the big bad guy of this one of the missions is Finch. Oh, what the heck was that? I'm doing a very good job of watching my flanks here. Oh man, that's pretty poor. David, what are my thoughts so far? I like it a lot. I've not really got any further, particularly than I did with the beta. I really enjoyed the beta. I wasn't convinced Division was for me. Like that kind of mix of the realistic and the, I guess, those MMO elements. Yeah, I wasn't sure that would work for me. And when I played at E3, they put us in a kind of PvP area that just didn't. It just didn't suit. It doesn't suit the game, I don't think. I don't think this is really a PvP game. It feels to me more like PvE with some PvP elements, if you see what I mean. But the beta was really good, and at this point, I've seen nothing to persuade me that it's not kind of what we expected from that. I guess the big thing with a game like this is how long it is and how varied it is, and it's going to take a while, I think, before before we know how long it is, really. So I guess optimistic. Man, that sniper is kicking my ass. Okay, be a bit more sensible. Concentrate. What is this red thing? Is that where I died last time? Probably is, isn't it? The enemy does do quite a good job of getting around you, kind of these quite wide areas, and you're sort of looking straight ahead and think you've got a handle on things, and suddenly some guy will pop up to the right. If you're not, I mean, I know the radar will, the radar does kind of alert you a bit, but when you're focusing straight ahead of you, you often miss that, and you'll just find someone's to your right.
Something about those guys. Right, no kidding. Those bastards, get this over with. I'll finish it.
Oh, dearie me. See the truck get up onto them. Definitely have to be a bit patient with this game. I think it would be a lot easier with teammates, but I'm just kind of soloing at the moment. I guess to a large degree there's like a pattern to enemies like this. So he seems to put his head up by, what was it, 2 or 3 shots? I don't want him to be suppressed, I can't hit him. I wonder if I can get around him.
Better make this quick.
Oh.
Holy crap! Stop right there!
This may result in my death. Oh, thank heavens for that.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on my way back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Good job, Agent. If they'd blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
So that's the one mission that wasn't in either version of the beta. And it should, and that will have opened the security wing. So I think I will head back there now, as it's something I've not seen before. Again, these guys are great to find.
Thanks a lot.
Give them one little soda and I get a Parker. You suspect really...
Agent, we've recovered a disturbing piece of video footage. These rioters are goddamn animals.
Hey, I'm the winner here.
Lau says she's uploaded it for you.
Just what that Parker looks like. Why not? Put some new stuff that I kind of ignored. Coated backpack. Right. So, another pistol. That looks quite nice, let's have that. But before that, I'll strip this. So, when you go to the mod menu, for all of the weapons, you can do a couple here. If you click the right stick in, you can strip the weapon, which will take all of the mods off. It's really handy when it comes to moving from one weapon to another. It's clearly not a massive deal with this one, but when you've got weapons that have got loads of mods, it's pretty handy. Okay, that's a mod, that's another one, okay. What's going for this now? Okay, so press reduces threat, nice. Got this in the bag. Okay. I think I have a new excitement there. Crack on. Sounds like you guys are having some problems with my mic, sorry about that. There's not a lot I can do right now, I'll have a look when I take a break.
here's the deal. I got an emergency raft stashed up at a pier on the west side. Now, the JTF is still running a blockade on the Hudson, but if we do it at night, we can slip past them. Even with me knowing their patrols by heart, though, it ain't gonna be easy. So I'm not giving these spots away. You wanna ride, you gotta pay. And remember, no cash, gold, or useless bullshit like that. It's gotta have significant value. But I'm sure you'll figure something out. If you want this bad enough.
Let's get back in first. Let's get back to base. Let's get a fast travel there. Doesn't look like far away though, so let's just run through. Just going to reset the mic, let's see if that does it. You guys will let me know, I'm sure. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Has that improved the mic audio at all, guys? And yes, Fireteam's use, it is a hipster haircut. And then I got to the first base and every person in there, every player in there had the same haircut. So I guess that's hipster stuff for you. And actually I just got a hat for the first time. I can cover up the silly haircut. Let's do that. Ah, that's much better. Nothing says apocalypse like a Christmas beanie. With a pom-pom. Boom. Cool, glad the audio's better, guys. Thanks for that. Thanks for letting me know. So yeah, just kind of jogging back to base. Apparently I've got to talk to Rai. Hostile headquarters. Okay, here we go.
Come on, take him out!
Silencers sound amazing on this game. Just that whole thing about how silencers don't make any noise at all. I'm led to believe isn't true at all, and it's a lot more like this. Can't say I've ever fired a gun with a silencer though, so I'm, you know, just taking other people's words for it. So this is okay.
You crossed the line.
They really think they can get away with this?
Should've just
Hostile HQ neutralized. GTF dispatch informed.
Yeah, modern hiking jacket. Let's see what that looks like in a second. Some of the descriptions for the jackets are really, I don't know. What's the difference between a modern one and a not modern one? Let's see. So I've got the iconic Division jacket, which I think was part of this Ubisoft Uplay thing, which I've mentioned a couple of times, but if you've not heard me talking about it before, there's a load of cosmetic stuff that you can get through Ubisoft Uplay, and I didn't realise I had like points that were shared up in Uplay because I play Ubisoft games, but I'd never spent any, and I went in and I could unlock a bunch of stuff, which was quite cool. That's how I got my shirt and tie, the apocalyptic shirt and tie. It feels a bit Shaun of the Dead. I like that. A bold all-weather parka. What's the bold bit? I mean, how is that bold? More bold than another parka? I don't know. Modern hiking jacket. That's what you wanted to see. Wow, that is the most modern of Viking jackets. Let's go with the modern down jacket. Why not? I mean, why not? Yeah, I'm soloing at the moment, guys. Mostly because the people I usually play games with are doing real jobs. So I might do some multiplayer stuff later. Dark Zone I don't think is open to me at the moment because I'm still only level 6. I will probably save that for this evening, to be honest, when I've got some other players with me. Because it's a scary place, as the beta told me. And if you go in there on your own, any time you pick up any loot at all, sometimes when you've not got loot, people will just kill you for fun.
How the hell are you?
And that's one of the cool things about it, but still, I'm not brave enough to stand there and get shot every 3 minutes all afternoon.
You think we had enough virus here, but no. Candle wants more samples from the train.
Hey, you gotta see this.
You're lucky you don't gotta work with these serotypes.
Let's go and talk to this Roy guy. So this is an area, we saw it in the beta, the security wing, but you couldn't unlock it because the mission to rescue Roy wasn't in the beta, so this is the first time we've done any of this.
Hey, think I could...
Come on over. Captain Benitez even found some fresh coffee.
I just happened to walk by what's left of Kerman's. So what we're responsible for is Midtown to Lower Manhattan, mainly because nobody can get off of this island right now, including us. And the biggest problem we have is manpower, or lack thereof. Right now we got criminal elements occupying and controlling most of these neighborhoods.
Rikers, cleaners, street gangs.
Yeah, I don't have enough people to secure a block, much less maintain order and safety, so... basically, these assholes are running around taking whatever they want and killing whoever they want because we got nobody to stop them.
Which means we get the task of cleaning up these neighborhoods, so we can at least get food and medical aid to the residents.
I don't know. I mean, an area this size, this many bad guys, I don't think you people can handle it alone. I mean, no offense. I just don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves.
Captain, we are the wolves.
Right. Tough talk. Then maybe you can convince the division to send more of your guys.
For the time being, what you see is what you get.
I can't believe I'm begging the feds to take over my city.
Any intel we receive, you'll be the first to know.
The hat.
Good luck.
Nothing can be taken seriously with that.
You'll need it.
Fire team's use. I don't know what you mean about the about entering the base. I think if you mean where it goes, where you end up having to walk into the base, maybe that's what you're talking about. But as I assumed that was intentional, so that it kind of moves you from the live server to the kind of from the live server to the dedicated solo section. I guess that was a loading thing, but maybe I'm wrong. You may know more. Okay, so I haven't looked at these perks and skills before, because as I said they weren't in the beta, so I'm building a situation room. And that's given me a couple of new skills. So let's see what those are. Oh, this is the evidence stuff. Okay, I'm not very interested in that one now. Here we go. So that added smart cover, so you can reinforce cover. Okay, doesn't sound that exciting, but I guess let's give it a go. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Zeus. Yeah, I know what you mean. It kind of feels slow, but I presume there's a technical reason for it. I must admit I haven't kind of looked into that. I just made the assumption that that's what it was for.
Hey, don't walk away.
Hey,
let's
get a
sell
load
some
of this
stuff.
selection.
That's new, apparently. Okay, let's leave that. I know what you can do as you play is, and as you pick up new stuff, is you can mark it as junk, which makes it much quicker to sell at this stage. I've not been doing that, as you can see, but that can speed up the kind of the selling process. The only thing I thought I might
Sorry,
buy
can't give you a receipt.
is I might get a decent shotgun because the one I've got is rubbish, and that looks pretty decent. That looks much more decent, but I can't afford it. In which case, I think I'm going to hold on. Let's hold on and see if I can get to the blue one at some point.
Hey, maybe I'll see you again.
Okay. I think I'm just heading out.
Give him hell.
Yes, this is medical tech and security, which are linked to the 3 wings in your base, and to unlock more skills down in these trees, you kind of you collect tokens, you can collect points you can then use in each of the wings to unlock extra skills. I think the best thing to do at this point is probably do the unlock the tech wing, which is the other sort of third mission, which some people have seen. It wasn't in the
Confirm phase 1 was a success. Repeat, phase 1 success. Flow steady, tank held solid. Roger that, good to hear.
Jesus H. Christ. I want to... One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is the line running through the unfinished Passway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and recover Rhodes. In that order. One's important, the other's vital.
¿No te importa lo que me pase? No tengo nada que te interese.
Okay, does that sound any better? Let me know. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this, the tech tree mission. Okay, thanks guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if maybe it's falling out of sync with the video and then struggling to catch up, I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not overly familiar with the Elgato stuff that I'm using here, so yeah. I'll see if I need to take a proper break at some point in a bit, at which point I'll have a proper look into it. Oh, that's a civilian. Whoops.
Approaching marked location.
Damn rioters everywhere. Glad you're not shooting at us. Let's take it down.
This is Sparrow 3, over. We'll link up with you shortly.
Okay, so this seems like one of those kind of random encounters. Let's stick around for this.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Goddamn rioters everywhere. I'm glad you're not shooting at us.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Fight tactically, we can beat 'em. Shooting like that. Glad you're not shooting at us. Fight tactically, we can
One of the things that does, I think, will bother people a little bit is use the scope like this, and then you reload. You don't go straight back into the scope, which I think, I don't know, it's not too bad for weapons like this. You don't need to scope that often, but I wonder if you're a sniper, that could potentially be a bit irritating. Already getting kind of already sort of hearing some of the repetition in the dialogue from the NPCs. Like tactically, and we can beat them.
I'm glad I'm fighting with you.
Sparrow 3 here. We're at your position and good to go.
Come out and fight! Shoot till they're dead! Fight tactically, we can beat 'em. The bastards are dead! I'm glad you showed up. You just keep shooting like that.
That was close.
Go loot somewhere
Good
else.
work there.
That was some nice work.
Okay, that was a nice little bit of action. Let's head towards the electronics district again. Electronics district, I don't know what I'm talking about. Towards that technician. As I said, you may have seen this in the open beta.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
These guys are pretty nasty. The political cleaners. And they just like... I am.
Surrender! It's easier that way!
Hitting. Oh, he's running.
word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
Given basically.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful. This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Fei Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's down here, head for the secondary relay room. And when you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick. Otherwise, you're dead. job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out. Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding current into Lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that, and we're in business.
They're here! Get them!
So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
inbound on your position.
You got a job to do. Do the damn job! Heads up, burning! Taking care of it. I got your back!
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a second.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now. Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. Well, fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky. What do you know? It's alive. Oh, crap. Cleaners. I thought you took care of these guys. More of these assholes? Really? that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleanest, and I'm fucked. Cleanest. I thought you took care of these guys. More of these assholes? Really? Tell me that's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleanest, and I'm fucked. care of these guys. More of these assholes? Really? That's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleaners, and I'm fucked. It's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'll lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
You scouted the power plant lately?
No, you should be grateful that we live alive.
Look who it is.
I don't know if we can think that far.
Have our help. And what's more than most
We're supposed to stay here forever?
This was my dream. My wife, she said she was coming here. She said I
You were
should
saying that to shut me up. Don't you see how serious this is?
She wasn't sick. Could she be in quarantine? Could there be some mistake?
Look, I don't do sentimental, but you got me out of a jam there, so thanks. But I know you want more from me than just warm fuzzies for saving my sorry ass. Like getting this shithole up to par. Oh, government standard, I see. Nice to see they're still keeping the bar low enough that even roaches can walk right over it. You want quality? You go private. That's what I learned in Basra. Oh yeah. See, you can't just live on farts and good intentions. Power, water, all the bells and whistles. Not that you're the first one to try it. I hear a bunch of you people went missing when the shit hit the fan. Got some theories about that myself. My point is, when you're out there hooking up the city, poke around a bit, see what you can find out. Maybe the virus got him. Maybe the brutes got him. Maybe the city opened up its rotten core and swallowed him whole. I'd believe that. It's happened before. Fucking city got my wife. Miracle I'm still here, really. You know, they say a pessimist is a disillusioned romantic. Well, whoever said that's a fucking asshole. Go on, see what you can find out. I'll let you know which shit to hook up. Careful this fucking city doesn't eat you too. Catch you later. You want a coffee break? I'm working here.
Okay. I can work with this. You've actually got some skills, you know? About time. Now we got a proper control room. Can monitor the infrastructure, heat, water, electricity. Good call, Agent.
You holding it together?
Finally, a clinic. Gotta start somewhere. We've got enough staff to start tending to the public, but we've got our work cut out for us.
Hold up. I thought they were gonna help us. They looked like people who had a job to do, so nobody ran. We got closer, but then...
Horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
People alive. Who does that? Why?
Hey, what are you looking for?
Seriously, you name it, I got it.
Itching. Does that mean something?
It means you think too much.
Never take me seriously.
You're just fine, okay? Get over it. Don't have enough. Be just fine. Don't let this get you.
I'm just grateful we finally have something to eat, you guys. Better than digging in garbage cans.
Isn't this supposed to be a government thing? I mean, what do we pay taxes for?
Seriously, man.
Can't even believe you two.
Hey, what's your ass out there, huh?
Been through, you still expect to be treated like cake.
This is an emergency services notification. Visiting hours at the clinic have been restricted to 1200 to 1400
selling.
This is an emergency services notification. Civilians are not to interfere with JTF personnel in the performance of their duties. Failure to comply will result in disciplinary action.
Somebody's out there.
You mean like help?
Help me, please! I don't think it's help, baby.
Recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave agent's distress beacon.
You just started going off. No warning, no prior signal. What the hell?
Your guess is as good as mine. But see if you can ID a location on that pulse, and pray it keeps broadcasting.
We're at...
I like what you're doing. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't stopped.
Hey, I'm not one of them.
Well, no one else is gonna use it.
Bunch of useless coins.
The Dark Zone's walled off, and with good reason. It's where the infection hit hardest, to the point where no one, not us, not LMB, not anyone, could hold it. Now it's a no man.
waste my time.
Agent, your signal is getting weak.
This is the shit you need.
Shit, I think somebody's out there. You mean like help? he's out there. So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel. It might even be Amherst's Ground Zero. We need to find an original, unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutations our patients have. And the only place to find them is on the original bills tainted with the original virus. Which means we need you to head over to Abel's and bring back...
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there. As well as civilians. The store's one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a cost, we may as well give up any creating vaccines. So, no pressure. Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them. Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are. Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain. Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Jesus, what a nightmare.
Let's go before those whack jobs find us.
Another one for the quarter. I caught this one.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress.
And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy agents aren't much use to us either. Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
That's a live one.